Okay, I am here on my PC. I'm not sure how I sound. Hopefully I sound relatively okay here. I have not streamed on my PC since the Bombinetta patch, which was around 2 months ago. So, yeah, this is going to be a pretty interesting stream to do here. I think it. Okay, give me a minute, guys. Just gonna check the audio, make sure everything's good. Yeah, sounds okay. Sounds good, I think. Alright, let's hop on PGR. So, I did log in earlier this morning just to, because the dorm system's out, so I figured I'd just log in and do that. And I did my Warzone as well as my Phantom Pancake, since I didn't think anyone would want to see that. Whoa. That's not good already. Oh. There you go. Alright. Oh, okay. It's working. So we're going to be trying out the new update here today. I played a little bit of it. I have not done the story. I was going to wait to stream that.
Good meowing. That's how humans
Now,
treat each other.
my PC's not very good, so there may be some cutouts. Sometimes the stream may look a little bad, and on occasion, from what I've heard from people that have watched me on the PC, I do tend to sound like a robot sometimes. So I do apologize for the inconvenience on that. I do plan on upgrading my PC, just can't right now. But this new HUD looks amazing. I really love it. For those who are wondering what my account looks like here, I got Lee SS here with like all his cub and everything. Got him fully hyper-tuned. I did not get a 6-star because I just didn't have enough black cards, and I figured I'd wait and get that another time. So I got his legendary instead. Got her built up. Almost got her SSS. Yep, so that's my account. Not too bad. Not too shabby, I don't think. This is where I'm at for Alpha. I have 5,000 black cards and 6,000 event contract tickets. I'll be getting more because I'll be buying the battle pass. So, I had more black cards, but I did a 10 pull. That way, I could get closer to getting her pet, since I heard it's very good for her. It's better than her 6-star from what I heard. It's very needed for her. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get her cub. And I should still have enough for Crimson Wave because I'll buy, you know, even if I don't, I'm gonna buy it regardless. So fuck it. Alright, let's go to the dorm here. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff today, assuming my PC doesn't, you know, mess up on me. So we're going to be doing some of the event stuff, as well as the story. I don't know if I'll do all the story today. I might. So we did that. So we'll go ahead and do this. System upgrade. So, yeah, you want to try and do this like 2 times a day, for sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Purifying Force. Praying since day, the rumor of her defecting started spreading. I prayed for not seeing her again. However, God loves bad jokes. Attacking citizens sounds a lot like her style, and I never doubt Lucy is always like that. She has too much of a mind of her own, and never cares about what everyone else thinks. However, everyone has to compromise to survive in this world. Everyone has a righteousness that they don't completely believe. Everyone is a sword that is being wielded by someone else. It's just who would be willing to hold that sword that is overly loyal to its own will. I don't think, honestly, I probably won't read this because this probably isn't that important. If you guys want to read it, you can either play the game yourselves, because you'll immediately be able to do this, or you can read it while it's on screen with me. Okay, and then Broken City. Okay. Actually, how much did that give me? It probably didn't give me a whole lot. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, if you want the new character, Ayla, you do not have to get her. You can get her for completely free from the dorm. So do not spin your black cards unless you have enough for Alpha in the next patch, because you will regret not getting Alpha. She is fucking amazing. I have played her. You will regret it. I can 100% guarantee it. Do not spin for Ayla unless you have enough. I cannot stress that enough. Alright, we'll go to this little event thing so you guys can see it. It's so fucking pretty, man. Such a beautiful animation. So, I did do one of these. So, if you have a hyper-tuned character, you can increase your damage even more. So, you know what? We'll actually do one of these just to see how, like, the stream's going. This is my setup right here. I probably should... I might get rid of Vara. And I'll go with Selena instead. I do want to get Vara. I want to get her leap because I love Vara, man. So I'll probably go for her leap. Alright, this is going to be the hardest part, is with my ice team. Because they're not very good. They're good, but not, like, good. Okay.
Must obey, you cannot get past here. You interrupted my... I shall pave a path.
Cool.
It's okay. Yes, mistress. Puppet. Your resistance against the mistress's
okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I hope the game isn't louder than me. If it is, I'll have to turn the volume down a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'll do that right now. I don't want it to be too low. I'll put it halfway with, like, everything else.
Please look forward to my performance.
You're lucky to be able to sleep forever.
You cannot. You lucky.
I shall pave a path.
Yes, mistress.
Yeah, this rabbit fucker is who I want dead. Okay. Then that kind of sucks. They're resistant, or they're weak to fire. Not really good when I'm fucking ice base here. Oh well. I'll make it work. Ah. Damn, man, this thing is so fucking tanky, bro. There we go. Not over, though. Yeah. Oh god, it's two of these funny fucks, too. This is gonna be a nightmare.
You cannot get past here.
I shall pave a path.
Whoa. Luckily they don't... I'm very happy they don't do as much damage, because that shit would suck. Like in regular border pack, they just... Oh my god, they fucking melt my health. It's really hard. Granted, I am on the harder stages of it. Still, it's a nightmare. Whoa.
Time for you to go to bed. One shot, one kill. Keep your eyes.
Feast your eyes and return to slumber.
All obstacles.
I shall pave a path.
Yes, mistress. Your existence is against the mistress's wishes.
There we go. This should be the last one here, so I'm just gonna use all my orbs.
Yes,
God, dude, he's so tanky.
If only this were the last, Commandant.
Okay.
Tracking, analyzing.
Oh god, this song actually is so fucking amazing. Ba ba.
Keep an eye.
Oh.
Behold, the final light.
Wow, talking about being fucking tanky. Holy shit. These watermelons, bro. Ba 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 da ba.
Will protect everyone. The blessedness. Bring us new life.
God, this music is amazing. Holy fuck. Oh, let's go.
So this is how it ends.
Yeah, my ice team is like, I really need to get Blue Mass S, man. And I would do it like now, but I'm saving all my fucking skulls for Crimson Weave, so I don't want to. Not yet. I'll do it after.
Simulation complete. Commandant, we're going to win this fight.
Oh, is this thing?
Time is under my control.
What kind of course do you like?
Wow, this thing doesn't even have anywhere near the amount of health the other one did.
The heavens call me, the earth calls me, humanity calls me.
Ow. This music does fucking slap, though.
Simulation, time is under my control. No way out. No way out.
Oh, it's gonna have its second phase, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Never mind, it's gonna have a shit ton of health. Oh, dude, this music's so good. Oh, I gotta turn this shit up. It's so fucking good.
No way out.
The heavens call me, the earth calls me, time to clean up the forest. Falling hand of mine is telling me to defeat you. Falling hand of mine is telling me to defeat you.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. Next is development. The Fantasia begins.
Simulation complete. Time is under my control. Don't think you can escape my sight. Don't think you can escape my sight. Your chance of survival has been reduced to
Ah.
0.
Yep, second phase. Fuck. Alright.
At the end of time.
Show what you're made of, Lee.
No way out.
Thank you for appreciating the cadence.
I really need to get Selena SS as well.
Falling hand of mine is telling me to defeat you.
Simulation complete. Stopping time is under my control. Don't think you can escape my sight.
What kind of course do you like?
Don't think you can escape my sight. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Victory. At the end of time. Don't think. No way out. Nothing here.
Let's dream again.
Don't think you can escape my sight. Your chance of survival has been reduced to
Ah.
0.
Let's go. Ooh.
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant.
Only thing that does suck about this here is I need to get 3 more characters because I only have 3 people that are hyper-tuned right now. Alright, we'll put Lee here. So that should be a 4% increase to my damage now. If I go here. Yep, 4% for any of my characters that are hyper-tuned. I only have 3 at the moment. But that's still like a significant amount of extra damage. It might not sound like a lot, but in this game, every bit of extra damage counts. So yeah, that's huge. I think it'd honestly be better if I got her hyper-tuned, because then I could, like, a new thing they added in this update. Let me go to it. Is it Awaken? Yeah, it's Awaken. You can choose your own orb, which is awesome. And her best orbs are the red ones, obviously, so. Yeah, going for those would be really nice. Actually, I should change the one I chose for her, because her blue one isn't great. I'm gonna go with the red. I'll do the same with Lee as well. I kind of like it, the blue one, just because it's very awesome to look at, but this red one is definitely his better one. At least from what I've seen so far from playing him. I've played him a lot. One thing I do want to mention, I would have way more black cards in this if I didn't, like, accidentally... So I went and pulled twice to try and get the pity up for when Alpha came out, and I managed to get him again, which is the reason why he's SS. I had no plan of getting him SS for a little while. I'm not complaining, because him at SS is actually so amazing. But, yeah. This shit here is crazy. Like, SS is nuts. Let's see, actually. Yeah, these are the amount of skulls I have. So 500 is what you need to get a character SS. So I already almost have enough. And then I also plan on getting Rosetta. I have 40 out of 50 shards, so I almost have her. And then I obviously have to wait for Ayla, but I do have all of her memories. I just have them on him. I need to get them upgraded. I don't have enough materials for it. Speaking of which, actually, maybe I'll wait. I'll just wait until the reset and do it. It's crazy though. 35 days until the event ends, bro. That's not as long as when Bianca came out. When Bianca came out, it was like, I think 40 days, but that's still a lot more than I was thinking. I thought they would only do 30. I'm not complaining. It gives me more time to prepare for Alpha. It's just, I wasn't expecting it. Anyone giving me cogs? Sweet. Appreciate everyone using my characters there. I really wish you would get rewarded more of these, because it's really fucking annoying. You really don't get jack and shit, bro. Like, even if you do, like, pretty much, like, all of these, you still don't get shit for it. So fucking annoying. Alright, let's see. What does this do here? Is this needed? I don't really think it is. I guess we can get rid of these. Fuck it. I don't know. I feel like my characters can handle it. We're on like the harder stages now, and honestly, I'm not gonna get that much for completing this one anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking bump it up here, at least for them, because they're my weakest. They are too. And then the rest of my team's fine. So I guess I might as well say fuck it. No point in holding back if I'm doing it now, right? My elite does not really need shit. He's just so good.
Tracking, analyzing, returning. Beginning extermination. Resistance is futile, even I can. Behold, the final light. Justice.
Okay.
The end of this nightmare.
Woo! So this is how it ends. May you rest in peace.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well, Withering Waves is having a beta, and I signed up for it. I'm hoping I can get into it. It's limited, and it is closed, so I will not be streaming it. But, man, I cannot wait for Withering Waves, dude. It looks so good. Their new trailer especially looks really fucking amazing.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. Next is development. It's time for a minuet. Surround the enemy.
Bop, bop. Hello, Josh. Did you do the 7 pulls? 7 pulls of what, Josh?
Music song. Echoes through the future we wish for.
Simulation complete.
Oh,
We're going to win this fight.
no, not for that. But for me and the Withering Waves, all I had to do was complete a survey, and then you can get into the beta, or you get a chance to enter in anyway. But that's all you can do. All you can do is the survey.
No way out.
Ow, what the fuck, bro?
Time is under my control. Don't think you can escape my sight. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0.
God, Lee is amazing. Holy fuck.
How's
How's the stream sounding? How's it looking, Josh? Let me know. I haven't had any problems for 27 minutes, but that could change real fucking quick. How's everything?
The Crimson Lotus is in full bloom.
God, being able to pick your orbs is so amazing. Like, actually. What are these? What the fuck are these, like, fat-ass shields, bro?
Lucia, joining the battle.
It's fine? Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's honestly felt very smooth today. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
The flames of the abyss will end it all.
Alright, I don't want to do all of the wave things here. Do that. Yeah, I made sure to do all of them. Holy fuck, I just took so much damage. Oh! Okay.
Crimson Lotus is in full bloom. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path.
Requesting support.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping I get into it. I don't know if I will, but I'm hoping here.
Is this all you have?
The flames of the abyss will end it all.
We'll see. If I do, I'll let you know, obviously. Hopefully we both get in, because, man, dude, it looks amazing. It looks so good. Dude, I love the new battle music when you get out. It sounds so fucking good. Holy shit. Okay, so I did that. I feel like I could just fucking balls through it, honestly. Fuck it, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm just gonna try and balls through it. I'm gonna see if I could just go in and fucking murder. How are you screwed, Josh? What's going on?
Analyzing, returning. Beginning extermination. I need one more stroke. Flame is burning out. Behold, the final light.
Tried to use all your emails to get in, but no luck. I don't think, from what I heard, I don't think it starts today.
Like that.
I think that's just to like be able to get in, but I think it starts at another time. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into all of it, but if you didn't get in, then I probably didn't either. So I didn't get anything. Assuming it starts today. I don't think it does though. You're talking about the Withering Wave beta, right? Just to be sure about that? Or are you talking about PGR? I use I use one email, but I use my second, 2 emails for the pre-register. Because I figured I'd pre-register the game. Because you might get shit for it. Oh, it's Rosetta? Was not expecting her. Wow, dude, yeah, I should've just tanked this shit. It's easy. This is nothing to me.
Everything's ready. The orbits begin.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
The Fantasia begins. Surround the area.
Huh?
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
That's nowhere. Number 21 survived. Can destroy all enemies.
Okay. Pretty easy.
Simulation complete. Commandant, we're going to win this fight.
Alright, Lee. Show me what you can do, bud.
Time is under my control.
You never disappoint me. I'm not too worried if I don't get in, because I mean, I know I'll be able to play it when it launches, but I would like to play it, like, when it, you know, the beta, because that'd be really nice. And since I played the fuck out of PGR, I think I'd have some good insight on, like, you know.
Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Speak. The end of time.
What the fuck, brother? Wow. I stopped time so hard that this guy didn't even get to his second phase during that whole portion. That's sad. Get over here, bitch!
Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Speak your Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant.
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant.
Crimson Lotus is in full bloom. Just tell me you're traveling.
Okay.
How do you feel about the result?
Lucia, joining the battle.
Is this all you have?
Weak.
Damn, I'm getting, like, the fuck out of signal lines, man. Holy shit.
The flames of my blade will transcend.
There we go.
My blade, split the night. I will show no mercy.
Is this all you have?
My blade, split the night.
That is all.
God, I love Alpha.
The plains of the abyss will end it all. Lose yourself in
Is this all you have?
Woo!
How is that?
Had enough of my power.
Had enough of my power?
Love it. Yay! That was pretty easy. That wasn't that hard. Okay, I can't do that yet. Hey Josh, if you're still here, if you log into PGR Global, they have these little postcards to get free pulls on pretty much everything. So I'd say if you can, log on and try and get these. It's basically what they did for the Bianca event, which is nice. I didn't even know they were doing that, so I'm happy about that. So I did a 10 pull. I didn't manage to get the pet, but I'm gonna get all 14 pulls, and whatever I have by the end of this, I'm just gonna do 1 pulls and then get the cub. Because I don't really need it right this second, because I don't have Ayla. I'm probably not gonna have Ayla for a bit here. Unless I somehow get lucky in one of my 1 pulls and I manage to pull her. I doubt that will ever happen. I've never gotten a fucking 1 pull 6-star character. I mean, you'd have to be the luckiest person on the fucking planet, so. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I should do story or should I do event. You know what? Before we do story, I think we will do story. But before we do that, we'll go ahead and do the training event here. So let's go ahead and do, let's go to event here. Let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, I do need to do this. Where, is this it? It is, okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, baby, first time using the new Ayla. At least in global, I have used it in the Chinese servers. I don't have her though, so I don't know how to play her that well. This will help me learn her a little bit better. So basic attacks. Oh, dude, this feels so fucking good. This feels so much better. Dude, every time I go to the global PC client and then I go to fucking BlueStacks to play that Chinese client, I'm just amazed at how fucking amazing this game feels when you're on this client. Oh, look at that. It looks so good. It looks so good, dude. I love it. Welcome back. Oh, dude, that's so clean. Oh, let's see that again. Oh, that's so good. Dude, I love that. That's amazing. Alright, so we're gonna do the tutorial, and then we'll do the story for this chapter, or whatever. Okay, so that was that. God, dude, she feels amazing already. It sucks that I have to wait, like, almost a whole month just to get her from the dorm system, but it'll be worth it when I get her. God, I love her intro, dude. It's so good. The left side of the energy bar is the main color that is filled up by default, while the right side shows a secondary color that is currently unfilled. Marking a 3-ping will fill the secondary color with the same color as the orbs pinged. Oh, okay. So 3-ping and then hold basic attack. Oh, and I see you get like, yeah, you get like a little red thing at the bottom there. Signature. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so satisfying. Woo! That's so fucking. That's so satisfying. You think the beta will be in February? Yeah, that's what I was being told, that it might be in February. Oh, dude, that's so good! Hopefully, when it comes out in February, I mean, you get in, because that'd be awesome. I'm looking forward to Withering Waves. If I don't, I can wait until it launches, because it probably will be sometime this year. It honestly looks so good. Like, it looks like it's pretty much done. Like, it really looks great. So I cannot wait. I mean, I'll let them keep cooking. Even if they wanna postpone it to, 2025, I'll wait. Let them cook. Oh my god. Okay, so that. And then 3 pings. Okay, I see, and you need 5 to get the full maximum damage. Okay, I see, so do that. Okay, and then go into it. Bop. Yeah, you can see there the bar. So 5 in total. Whee! Yes, yeah, that's true. People who are complaining that it isn't colorful have not played PGR at all. That, and also, Withering Waves isn't even supposed to be colorful. It's in a post-apocalyptic world. And honestly, I'm surprised by how much color they have in it. Because it looks really good. It looks very colorful. Considering it, PGR, I mean, they don't typically do colorful things. Now, they have done it, they have been doing, colorful things recently. But most of it is very apocalyptic and shit. It's not very colorful. And these new colors. Love it. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, we'll just go ahead and get this done here. Bop, bop. God, that's so fucking awesome. So yeah, you need to do 3 pings. So you have to do 3 pings, and then you get your signature once you do that. That's crazy. That's pretty fast. God, man, it's amazing. I love it. Alright, and there goes that. And then we have this. Alright, we'll have Ayla there just to have, use her. Alright, let's try out my ice team with Ayla here. I'm curious to see. So, okay, let's see. Where's Bombinette at?
Please give Bambinot to your order.
So, you want to start out with her. I obviously know that. She is the meta DPS. So you start out with her. You get her signature, you do all that shit, and then you switch to Plume, which gives her a huge buff. Where's Lee? Where's Lee? He's there. I already used him in normal and revival. I'm giving him a bit of a break. Besides, I want to see what Ice Team is like here. Okay, so this. Okay. Hello there. Bop! And then you switch here. And yeah, you can see like the little effects there that she has on her body. Meaning she has increased damage. Oh, yeah.
Puppet must have removed all obstacles. Your existence is against the mistress's wishes.
Oh, that's cool. So when you switch off Ayla and you go back in, it actually gives you a free painting. So you can... Oh, that's dope. I don't know if that's, like, Is she SS here? Or is that just an S feature? 'Cause that's amazing. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, dude, that's an insane damage increase.
If only this were the last.
Sweet. You don't even really get anything for doing that. Oh, actually you do. What is this? Oh, you get that, okay. Not really that special, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do that later, though. It's not really anything I want to focus on. What do you think about this new hub, by the way, Josh? I'm curious. What do you think about the new hub? And here's Lee. I really love the design of this hub.
Can't I be here if I have nothing to do? I just want a quiet place to calibrate my gun set.
I think it looks amazing. Very clean looking. A lot cleaner than what it used to look like, in my opinion. Picture book. Ayla created this manga to fulfill a little promise she once made, inspired by a popular theme in the Golden Age. This work features a classic story of girls in magical armor defeating the evil forces and saving the world. Right.
I was shocked when I first heard it.
God, I love this theme, man. Dim Light, such a banger. Holy fuck. It's like, it's my favorite track to listen to. It's so good. I'm glad it's finally in fucking global, man.
Give people motivation.
Can't wait for Crimson Weaves to come out too, which will come out after February, so in March, I think. Pretty sure March. Alright, here we go. We're about to do the campaign. Oh, so they... Huh. So, that's weird. So they changed the... Huh. So this is the first unfinished quest line here. Which is weird, because typically... 63? Bro, Lee's was like 35. What the fuck? You out of your mind? Oh my god, how many missions are there? That's kind of nutty. Maybe there's not that many missions. Maybe there's just a lot of dialogue. That would make a little bit more sense. Alright. Let's do it! Chapter time. Woo! Oh, Lord. Alright, time for a lot of reading. Ayla had her own little fantasies about what Earth would be like before her first assignment. Only having read about Earth in textbooks, she often imagined what become of Earth now. The kind of poetry people on Earth are now writing, and how drastically different their cultures must be from that of the Golden Age. Yeah, honestly, the Golden Age sucks ass. We're living in it. She'd imagined herself coming across some unwithered spider envy in some ruins, giving them to her colleagues back at Babylonia. She'd imagined herself traveling through where all the past heroes once fought and commemorating with them with a long overdue requiem. Cruel might be reality, and yet she was determined to remember every second of it, by heart, with her eyes wide open. All the while feeling uplifted by the idea that her artwork would rise to new heights with new experiences, until, that is, reality shatters her imagination to pieces, pieces upon which she now finds herself standing. Uh-oh. Let me do this real quick. we go. Hopefully we get to see more about Selena in this chapter, because I'm curious to see what she's going through right now. I think she was saved, but I'm not too sure. The pink-haired member walking at the end of the team is the team is the least damage of all, being one of which meant to be protected. She stares blankly at the team, keeping a distance from them. Having sensed the gloom in the air, one of the contracts walking at the front slows down until they reach Ayla. How are you holding up, Ayla? Did really well for someone who came down for the first time. Thanks. I'm feeling okay. This is Ayla's first ever big archaeological assignment. Hope I said that right. Since she joined the team. When WGAA discovered the archaeological site, it sent the team down to collect documents and relics that were left here. Task Force had cleansed the site, meaning that, theoretically, they weren't supposed to come across corrupted in droves. As fate would have it, however, they find themselves surrounded by countless corrupted, ones infected by previous undetected punching bearers. When the archaeological team traveled deep into the site with the Task Force team that had come along, the Task Force team managed to escort the archaeological team to safety with all the documents and precious relics. Yeah, that fucking word is hard. I don't even think I'm saying it right. I apologize if I'm not. At the cost of the two of its members' lives. You seem anything but okay, though. But it's common among our newcomers, since there's a world of difference between up there and down here. It's going to take some time getting used to. I just don't really know how to word it. Things just seem very different from what I thought they'd be. And I still remember Rex's straight face, and how he'd always suddenly crack everyone up with a joke out of nowhere. And how Faye said we'd be going to the next exhibit together after this mission. And now, they are gone. I can totally relate. People have a false sense of security about what they're getting into, thinking that they can just recall in the worst case scenario. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, in life is the price we pay when we don't have backup plans to fall on. We came to a recycled technology and cultural relics from the Golden Age, and it's a breeze, relatively speaking. If you compare that with what the Task Force is doing at the front lines, you never know what's coming your way. And this time just so happens to be one of those days. This is probably just going to get more common down the road. I could submit a withdrawal request for you, though, if you're having a hard time adjusting. It happens, and WGAA is okay with that. No, that's not what I mean. I'm not quitting. I just think I'm not up to this stuff yet. Or snuff yet, whatever she fucking said. Actually, what did she say? Yeah, snuff, okay. I thought I was ready and all, but... Okay, question. Where's Lee in this storyline? He needs to break the Matrix. This is his story now. Ayla has seen war once in Babylonia, with remnants of the ship afloat in the infinite expanse of the starry sky. A blast from a particle beam weapon instantly lights up the otherwise pitch-black sky. At that moment, beholding the same view as her dear friend, she thought they had an unspoken rapport established between them. Ayla thought she understood her choice in her dream, and why her friend chose to leave without bidding farewell. And yet, she now sees that she knew nothing. With her friend was out at Hetcher Space Station fighting the corrupted, Ayla was sitting by a porthole looking down from Babylonia, in the comfort of a greenhouse where gravity, humidity, and temperatures have been adjusted to suitable levels. When she finally got a real taste of reality, however, her legs grew so numb that she wasn't even able to take a step forward. Our past will be rectified as long as we betray the world as it truly is. This is what Ayla seemed to have heard when she saw the space station. Awash in the debris of war. It was a secret message Selena left her. It was the answer that Ayla, idealist of a friend, had found at the end of her journey. Oh, that's such a cute little image. And Ayla thought it was a heavy revelation, and that following her dear friend's path would take her to where she is herself, and wanted to go. But when she saw the punishing, torn world with her own eyes, and heard weapons thrust through corrupted, Just keep moving, whatever you're holding. Our mission is to send you back home safe, guys. So do us a favor and soldier on now. Where you saw the blood-stained constructs in the eye, witnessed people she had only just befriended torn into pieces. She grew hesitant. As anyone would. When you're in war, anyway. It's a very hard thing to go through. She was not as brave as she thought she was. Everyone that's went into war as well. Except for the psychos, anyway. I wanted to see the world as it really is, and put what I come across into my work, which is why I decided to have myself turn into a contract and join the WGAA. Creations like that are what I call real art. Except it hit me. The reality can't necessarily inspire people. That reality might just be my own imagination of what it is. Who's to say? I'll be able to see the world in its entirety simply because I've come down here, right? And I'm just thinking that I've probably been a little too naive this whole time. What do you think? People tend to regard something as some higher truth if it's revolutionized. Their common senses, does that hold true for this reality you're talking about too? I can't judge your feelings here. I don't have an answer to your question. But there was a girl about your age, and I've been on several missions with her. On our way back from our first mission together, she entertained us with her favorite poem. He who mocks the infinite faith shall be mocked in age and death. He who teaches the child to doubt the rotting grave shall he ne'er get out. This is one of Selena's favorite poems. He who respects the infinite faith triumphs over hell and death. That is a badass line. He who doubts all that he sees, will ye never believe. Do what you please. Where recorders witnessed occultators and creators. What we fight we cannot see, which is why people mock us and have a hard time imagining the purpose we serve. Except we do serve the purpose, except we do know the purpose we serve, and it's a value from which we not back down. And I could see it in your eyes that you too wish to stand guard for that value. Which is why the WGAA is honored to receive you with open arms, Ayla. Every time I look at that guy, I just think, Sephiroth? He looks so much like Sephiroth, it's crazy. Having finished their mission, the ecological team arrived at the human settlement. The settlement is built upon a desired city, while a far cry from most conversation areas in terms of infrastructure. Okay, infrastructure. I was about to say, there's no way I fucked that up. Infrastructure. The settlement has proper mechanics in place that make life here possible. It's also fairly safe, with ground force permanently stationed around. With Babylonia's transport craft still a good way out, the team has quite some time to spare in the settlement. Look at Ayla's face. She's angry. Ayla walks around the settlement, taking her time observing this place. It has been put together by the humans here, who had to build it with whatever they could get their hands on. I can only imagine how fucking terrifying it must be living down on Earth. She looks into a simple tent. She sees an old mechanic pick out usable parts from a pile of mechanoid remains sent here by ground forces. Passing by a makeshift outdoor kitchen that's really just a cooking range, but under an overhanging meat rack, she sees the chef cooking with ingredients she's never even thought edible. Oh my god. Sees an old lady sewing an undershirt with a rusted needle, and a man sharpening his hunting instruments with the waste parts. Sounds about right. It holds sights quietly in her mind, occupied by Operous's words from before. Eat this, you damn thing. Alright. Boys making noises running all over the place, a girl catches Ayla's attention by herself at the wooden table with an open notebook in front of her, holding in her hand a hematite, whatever the fuck that word is, that's been cut into the shape of a strip, which she draws with. Occasionally putting her hand under her chin and looking at her picture with a frown. The girl is fully focused on drawing. Billy says the world on the cloth badge, sewed to her jacket. Ayla walks up to the girl and strikes up a conversation. Hey, I see you're drawing something. Ayla can't be sure if Millie has heard her, as Millie keeps her eyes trained squarely on the drawing. Seeing what's on the paper, however, Ayla can't be sure of how she would even begin to describe the drawing. What are you drawing? Turtles? Says Millie as she points at the clump on the picture and seems anything but turtle-like. There are also birds and dogs, and I've got rabbits here too. They certainly look very interesting. Thanks for not just saying I'm doing a bad job. The girl reads Ayla like an open book. Wait, that's not true at all. Like the draw? Well, I guess so. My dad said he found this notebook and gave it to me, and I just draw everything I see now, so I get to show him what I saw when he gets home. Patrick and Aaron said my drawings are terrible, though, so I decided to stop playing with them. Dad said he used to draw all the time, but he's too busy to teach me. Well, I want to show you how, then. Are you good? None of these people here can draw. Oh, but you're from Babylonia, right? Patrick said that the contracts from Babylonia are amazing. Are you good at drawing, too? Depends on the person, but I do know a thing or two about drawing. Oh, here. I have about 70 empty pages left. Try not to use too many of them, though. Any idea what you want me to draw? Are you okay with drawing anything? As long as it's something common enough, like pitties or puppies. Good with the plants, like dandelions and... Okay. I'm gonna bother saying that word, I don't know it. Well, can you draw me a... What the fuck even is that? Hydra and G? Hydra G? Oh, what? Yes, seriously. I only know the name of the flower, but I've never seen it. There was another contract from Babylonia that brought me some hydra seeds, and she told me... I'm not even gonna say this word. You guys can say it for me. 3, 2, 1. Alright, you guys said it. Have these beautiful blue flowers when they bloom. Have you seen... Are they really that pretty? Ayla nods with a smile at Millie, who's looking at her excitedly. Well, I guess you could say I have, and yes, they're pretty when they bloom. Other than in the picture that she came across from Babylon's Education Center. Uneven all over with a dull tip, the Hemnite crayon Ayla is holding hardly makes a convenient tool to draw with. The tool is unstable as this. In a lack of proper instructions, Ayla can't imagine anyone making any meaningful progress at all drawing on their own. Well, this is based on what I remember of it. I'm sure it's different from how you'd imagined it, because it's not even blue. Just wait until you see a real in your garden. I'm sure it'll be a lot prettier than the one I drew. And drawing is not as difficult as it seems, as I'm sure you've realized after seeing me draw just now. To start with, this is what you need to do. Never thought about any of these things you said just now. Where did you learn all this stuff? Do you have a teacher taught you in Babylonia? I'm from the WGAA, and it's an organization of Babylonia. People from the WGAA are experts in art, and that's where I picked up a lot of what I know about drawing. What's art, anyway? Well, art is... Let me see. Ellie, what makes you want to show your work to your dad? Well, because my dad's always happy when I share my drawings with him. And I just want to show him what I see and do out here every day, because he is hardly ever home. That's a beautiful reason for you to keep drawing. To me, at least. Art is something that's created with motivation like that. Drawing, dancing, writing a novel, or poetry are just some examples of art. There were also movies and mangas back in the golden age. Manga, wait, I'll be right back. Is this what you call a manga, right? Because that's what my dad calls it too. She's so cute. It's a shame she lives on Earth. Anime and toys that came before the series as well. By the same author that drew the Cardman Rider. And the story are amazing. They transform into these beautiful ladies with magical powers and rough up the bad guys. I remember reading a few of these at Babylonia's Education Center when I was a kid, and boy was I addicted. Those were good times. Really? I'm so jealous. This is the only one I have. I read it so many times already, but Dad said he can't find another one. Can I borrow one from you? I can trade yours with this one. Love to help, but I think I only have a few copies in Babylonia. I don't think I can even take them out. Well, works like this have never received much attention from the WGAA. These obviously have more business value than they do art value, but I don't think it hurts to reserve them. They're suggesting that I draw the manga? Yep, you like it too, right? Never tried it. It requires a totally different set of skills and knowledge. I'd be really happy if you could do that for me, and well, I'd be more than happy to help you with anything if you ever need me to. Oh, gotcha. Oh, are you leaving? Yes, I'm going back to Babylonia. See you next time, then. I mean, I don't know when that's gonna be, but my dad said he's gonna take me to a new conversation area in a few months. I think it's gonna be really far from here. I hope you have a safe flight home. Thank you, Millie. That's adorable. She's cute. Not kids, just her. I happened to see her by herself. She used to avoid having any contact with people from the conversation area, though. All because we're not task force. People living on Earth think all contacts from Babylonia are superheroes, but we all know that can't be further from the truth. So we're nothing without the task force help. Say, how would you define art? Well, caught me by surprise there. Well, let's see. It's not clear-cut, and it depends on which theory you buy into. To me, art is something that both within and out of our reach. There's the famous author who once wrote in his diary that he decided. Ow. Gotta hate when that happens. That one must love and work, and that's it. But then the day after he wrote, he was tired, and didn't love, and didn't work. He always felt lost in life and doubted the weight of his own words. But he kept going, and his work has become a time-honored part of human civilization. We'll probably never reach his heights, and what we do now might not amount to anything at all. But still, Ayla has her own reasons to press forth. She can't say with certainty that nothing will ever change her. For all she knows, she might have change of mind tomorrow. She also realized that her persistence might not take her closer to the answer she came seeking. That she'll ever be able to see the impact of her work. It's not the road of this lifetime of hers, but that she'll never be able to find out whether she does serve a higher purpose. See here real quick. She's gonna find herself torn apart and put back together. Still, she regrets not that she chosen this path, but believes her naive. Much like how Millie has said to show her father her drawings, and how she desires to find out what happened next in the manga series. Ayla, where are you going? Without answering Empress, Ayla turns around and goes back the way they came. Hey, I'm glad you're still around. Did you forget something? Yes, I did, and it's very important. My name is Ayla, and I'm from Babylonia's WGAA. Can I borrow your manga? It'd be helpful when I draw a sequel. Really gonna do that for me? Yep. Here. It's pinky swear. I can't draw it right now, but I'll get to it when I'm back at Babylonia. The girls are gonna beat the bad guys, become great friends, and save the world together. I'll come find you. That's sweet. That's adorable. When I do, I'll give you your manga back, along with a new one I will draw for you. I promise. Chapter 22. Renaissance da Fantica. Whatever the fuck. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that shit, bro. I don't know where they came up with these names, but... like, look at this! Baldu Molin di la Galate. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I probably said that better than I said this. Oh, man. I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm gonna have to make something soon here. At Babylonia and WGAA's chairman office. Alan, aka Setharoth, sits before his table, his terminal projecting a virtual screen that shows an encrypted message. Alan stares quietly at the garbled letters and numbers until a few knocks come from the door. Come on in. Good morning, sir. What are you looking at? Hey, Lenny? I think his name's Lenny. I'll just call him Leon, fuck it. I've been trying to crack this email that's arrived in my inbox for the past few days. I would just ask one of those guys from the Science Council to do that, unless, of course, you happen to know a thing or two about cryptography. Cryptography yourself, sir. Probably said that wrong. I'm not completely unfamiliar with it, and it's more fun when you do it yourself. Could be a message in the future, or some extraterrestrial being, or maybe it will point us towards future, or towards treasures, some golden age art master left behind. Or it might just be a practical joke. But I guess that's just right up your alley, no? Well, how can I help you today? You guys are working hard, or hardly working? Is that what he said? Okay, yeah, that is what he said. People can't wait to see the exhibits and the performances again. I've asked our new hires to take care of those, though I'm actually here to speak with you about Ayla today. I have Kaleido's details here with the Science Council approved and mind capabilities in care of. Kaleido's good to go, theoretically speaking. The electronic file Leon has sent Alan details of specifications and all sorts of perimeters on Kaleido. We love emotes here in the chat. And I love you too, Josh. Doing better than what I was hoping to see. This is WGAA's hope for the next few decades, and I hope it is going to shine like a newborn star. How's everything coming along with Iris Warbler, by the way? They're still trying to finalize their members list. CC added a few extra steps to the procedure because people are getting sent all over the place these days. But Ayla is most likely going to be the captain of the team. It's not an easy feat, but Kaleido's made it in time, huh? With all due respect, sir, but I fail to see why you're putting together a team with such a similar style when Ayla is already doing so well in the... Say it with me, guys, or say it for me. 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's been said. Team. I'm not even gonna bother with that. 'Cause it's just like I don't know how to say that word. Like I try. Whoops. Skipped one. 'Cause yeah. Well, essentially, it's because she came to me with a request for a new frame after the battle at Hetra Space Station. Damn! Our new frame's been in the works for that fucking long, bro. That was really like the very first chapter that released in PGR. That's crazy. She had done everything she could, only that she was lacking on the most fundamental level. Looking back now, I guess the idea of forming a new team had been sitting in the back of my mind as far back as when she took over Selena's place and came to the WGAA. The team is good for her, but I wanted to give both Ayla and the WGAA a new stage on which to shine. Task Force is a complicated place, and it's got all sorts of different thoughts and credos. The military itself is worse, and I'm sure there are people out there now who just can't wait to say a thing or two about this new team. Still, It's only when she puts in a spot like this that she gets to cross paths with people she otherwise wouldn't have. Form something that's greater than the sum of its parts. Now I know she's going to struggle, but I trust that she has it in her to shine through. I've seen promising qualities in Ayla's dear friend, and now the day is gone by that I have not regarded failing to make those great qualities count as WGAA's chairman. Yeah, I'm sure. Mankind is seeing a future for the first time in God only knows how long, which is why I want to make a bet with Iris Warbler as my chips. It's not without risk, of course, and we might end up with nothing, but it will be a step into the future. Interesting. Oh, it's this guy. He was introduced in last chapter. It's pretty cool looking. When he lets himself in, he sees the person waiting for him. Ah, it's her. I love her design. I wish she was a construct, but she's a commandant. But I'd love her to be a construct. I love her design, man. Seeing Wells, the young commandant inside, Rias immediately to salute him. Sika from Task Force reporting for duty at BST-0900. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for coming out at this hour, Commandant. How is everything coming along with the team you've been leading? Freezing momentarily at Wells' questions, Sika gives her answer. They've been released from the team, sir. Jessica and Raldolph have been sent to Red Scorpion to fill the vacancies of their lost members. As for George, he joined Pelican and is now out on a surface mission. I, myself, am currently on standby at Babylonia waiting for CC to notify me of my new assignment. Because to Commandants, having their team to solve and reassign is not unlike having the command center directly criticize them for their lack of leadership. Making headway there, I say. They have my best wishes wherever they go, of course. Sir, I understand that I'm just getting my feet wet, and I'm still a far cry from some of the best Commandants we have here. But still, I saw potential in... who names themselves that? A potty? What? Something. And all I needed was just a bit more time to... It was an appropriate decision that came out of the staff's evaluation regarding team performance. Jessica and George are obviously excellent contracts with respectable experience under their belt, but as a whole, probably left much to be desired as an elite battle squad, which is why I assigned them to teams in desperate need of new members. The most logical course of action to take. Every soldier needs to shine with their best potential, and making that possible for them is the primary principle on which we base our assignment decisions. Yes, sir, I understand that I have nothing but my own lack of leadership to blame for failing to bring out the best of my team in the battles we've been through. But I've learned a great deal from Vanessa ever since, and with that, I'm ready to redeem myself. Come next battle, I'm certain that I'll be able to. Sika. You see Riku as your goal, don't you? Well, I kept a close watch on your academic performances. Academic performances as the tactical instructor for your class. And despite all the objections the higher-ups at FOC had about your qualifications as the chief of your class, I, for one, didn't find anything out of place about it. Both Grey Ravens and Shrike's Commandants graduated as the chiefs as their classes, and both their own squads went on to become legends. People know them as today. Everyone has such high hopes for you, and hopes to see you shine as the next legend because you're the first chief from FOS to have applied to Task Force after two of them who graduated at the top of their class. Some from the Parliament wanted to vouch for you, thinking that a rookie would be able to do things in a way they were deemed appropriate, which is something they can't ask of a wild horse that's Riku. It's funny when they say Riku, it's me. Anyway, at the same time, they also hoped your existence would serve to encourage the younger generation of Babylonia, because not only would it mean bigger reserve for the military, but also more votes. Yeah, it's what I named myself, Riku. Riku? Where's Plume? Because not only it means a bigger reserve for the military, but also more votes for themselves. Hence, your immediate assignment to whatever the fuck that name is again, right after graduation. But with the great expectations, of course, comes massive responsibility. Be it Chrome or Riku, They didn't get to where they are today because they are chiefs, except people tend to believe there is a casual relationship because of all that Chrome and Riku have achieved. Let me be straight here. You will not become the second Chrome or the second Riku. When I see in your talent, potential, and performance, it seems highly unlikely for that to happen. This is not to say that you'll not excel as a Commandant. You have a strong mind beacon and manage to stay uninfected with the Headshot Tower Kingdom, which is extraordinary. Except you split up from your team at the battle from the get-go. You could have fought much more effectively had you stayed with them. There's that, and given stupid name performance over the past half a year, we just didn't think it made any sense for us to continue holding such a high bar over your team. Wouldn't say you're to blame, though, because the chemistry between Commandants and their team members does play a big role in the team's performance, too. Nonetheless, the job of a Commandant is to bring out the best in the team. FOS might have taught us a lot of theories, but knowledge remains nothing more than knowledge. If the Commandant cannot effectively formulate a strategy in accordance with the ever-changing battlefield, and vice versa, of course. Is this you speaking based on the staff's principles, sir? I've been a part of the staff for far too long. Let's say my logic is free of their influence, but everything I've said just now, I didn't say it as a chief of staff, but as one of your teachers from FOS, if you will. You'll not figure out what you really want going down the path walked by someone else. Yes, of course, sir. I'll keep everything you said in mind. I know it can be a little naggy sometimes, but old habits die hard, huh? Anyhow, that's that. Let's get down to why we're here today. We're here to talk about your new assignment to your new team. As far as reassignment goes... Oh! Is she gonna be, No, that wouldn't make any sense. Or maybe it would. Maybe she's gonna be Ayla's Commandant. That'd be cool. I think it would fit super well, too. You don't expect a notice of reassignment to be sent your way from CC? I'm just gonna call that the... You know, every time I see that name, I'm just gonna say Potty. Assigned to is still under review in the decision. I'm surprised you managed to type that without failing. Is still under review, and the decisions regarding it and its member are only tentative. Now, having taken everything into account, I believe you'd make a good fit for the team's Commandant. And I also believe you'd have a great deal to learn from the team's captain. Ah, it is going to be Ayla. Let's go. That's awesome. Given your proximity and range, I beg your pardon? Well, I guess I'll let the person in charge take the floor from here. Oh, it is. Let's go. She's going to be the new Commandant. That's awesome. I love her character and her design. She's fucking adorable. It sure has been quite a while, Wells. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. My name is Alan, and I'm WGAA's chairman and Iris Rumble's organizer. Organizer. Yeah, organizer. God damn it, bro, my brain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sika. My brain is so fucking fried. I need help. Moments of darkness later, her visual module is back and running. Potty, Josh. I know. I should go potty. Anyway, I just... By the way, can we all just acknowledge that this bitch is creepy as fuck? She should not be operating on anyone. She is, like, absolutely batshit insane, just from that look alone. We're done with your routine treatments, Orculum. Guess this is the last time I'll be seeing you here. I was hoping you'd call me Trojan, at least once, says the female contract with a weary smile. Who the fuck is that? And I was hoping you'd spit out something smarter from that mouth of yours. But I guess your mind is probably too damaged. Oh! Holy shit! Burn! That's fucked up. Come on, I just thought it would be on first name terms by now. Your mind is 26.13% permanently damaged. Considering the limitations of your frame, there is no way we can bring this number down any further. It's a miracle you're still alive at all with such severe damage. The frame's infection from the punching has affected stability and damaged your memory from that period. Once we get you a new frame, it's not without risk, of course, I just wanted to see if we could run a little interesting experiment on you. Well, even if I can't recall what happened, they probably Got backup copies of Babylonia anyway. Although, I'm sure they're all classified at this point. Oh, like I care. A pod racing one would say. True. Noticing that Trojan is looking this way, Valerius remarks coldly, "The only reason I helped you fix your mind is because I was part of the team that developed Orcarium. You were part of the first batch of military contracts, but I've been able to get some very useful data off of you nonetheless. That's a shame. You're only hampering your progress as a contract. If you don't let go of your past, thought that's something you'd have known by now after spending all this time with Corno." I'm gonna be honest, I hate everyone at Corno. Their name is just as stupid. Yeah, it really is. It's fucking dumb. Like Trojan? Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Yeah, and Virilis, or however the fuck you pronounce that? Dumb. So dumb. It really is. Trojan says self-mockingly as she stretches. Permanent damage of 26.13. Let's pretend for a second that my inward dice of mine beacon granted me permanent immunity to the infection. Sure, I'm still any good to you people. I have much lower synchronization rate. Can't fight as effectively as I was able to before. You found yourself torn apart and dumped away at the recycling station now. Damn. We call the crazy one Vin Diesel. Yeah, you know what? That's her canon name now. Yeah, Vin Diesel. Oh, that's a good one, actually. I'm sure Task Force is going to have a much easier time doing what they do, and I don't suppose the elite squads want to take an old bag. Let's do a negative track record. Unless, of course, Corno is trying to sell me off to my old boss for cheap. But Corno is just crazy, man. Like, everyone there is just nuts. I don't like them either. I fucking hate everyone in Corno. They're all fucking evil douchebags. Probably not all of them, but most of them are fucking assholes. More evil? Yeah, I didn't think our smile could get more evil, bro. What the fuck? On Earth, around the area ruins with the zone of influence, a slender, silver-haired male contract hides behind a deflated wall and an arrow. Dude, this is long. Holy fuck. I'm only on, like, the second, like, mission, and I haven't even been able to play yet. God damn, man. There's so much dialogue. I don't mind it, because the story's so fucking good, but... fuck. I'd like to play as Ayla anytime soon here, you know? Split second later, the bomb in the overhead explodes with an ear-splitting bang. Contract dodges sideways just in time to avoid the explosion before returning. Oh, it's Teasel. Dumb name, by the way. Teasel. Dumb. But still, he's fucking cool. As far as we haven't gotten him as a contract. Oh, he's being chased. Oh, yeah, fucking, what's that task force called? Fuck, how could I forget? The Punishing Force? Is that it? I think it's the Punishing Force or something. Yeah, Punishing Force, I think. With, fucking Bianca's team, they're fucking chasing this guy. Oh, it's Purifying Force, that's right. Okay, I don't know who she is, but she's a little cuckoo. Oh, what the fuck? It's Elisa! Okay, that's crazy. What the fuck? I did not expect her to be this early in the story. Like, what? That's crazy to me. What the fuck? That's a surprise. Cause she comes out in like fucking... She comes out in like, what, 4 to 5 months? Like, that's a long fucking time away before we get this character. That's crazy. What the fuck, bro? It's cool, though. We get to see her. Get to learn about her, actually, and actually see what she's about. Find a wall with a string on her boat, the full draw. She's not even from the Purifying Force. She just wants to kill this guy because she doesn't like the fact that his name is Teasel. The string on her a bow at full draw. She is ready to send the arrow flying straight at Teasel if he so much dares to move a finger. You're not going to blame the weapon for your own skill issue, are you? Yeah, she is the popo. Fucking, yeah, facts. Bro, she just called Teasel a skill issue. Damn, bro, that's a burn and a fucking... That's a burn. Like, that's... R.I.P., bro. I would die just from that burn alone, bro. That sucks. Well, I was just wondering, you know, if I'd find women with the same kind of hairstyle and color as your depictable. And do me a favor and stop calling me Teasel. That's not the name I go by anymore. You think I came all the way here to chit-chat? Tell me where the other defectors are and I just might spare your life for you to make an appearance at the court-martial. So you think they're gonna give me an open and fair trial for what I've done if they catch me, huh? No, they aren't, because they die to get their hands on a transcendent they can use as a puppet. Camus from Shrikehawk is an exception, but you, Teasel from Irgate, won't be so lucky. They're just gonna lock me up in some ground headquarters and cut me up piece by piece, day and night for their research. Is that what you want from me? That's a bunch of nonsense, you pathetic. I don't know what she was gonna say there, but it was a word. It was a bad word. Pathetic. And what makes you think you're the one to talk? You don't even know you're being toyed around. What are you? Oh, really? So is Teasel like an ascendant now? I was not expecting that. So, I guess he's an ascendant now. Damn. To be honest, I don't blame him. I really don't. Vanessa is such a bitch, man. I like Vanessa a lot more than I did when I first met her. She's definitely grown on me, but she is a fucking bitch. Like, actually. If there's any, like, female on the planet that deserves to be called a bitch, it's her. Because she is a fucking monster. And she deserves to be fucking destroyed. You forget Liv? What? Liv being an ascendant? True. She's gonna betray us all in the end. I can feel it now. No matter how many times she looks up at it, she can still not believe this miracle that has happened in reality. Grey Raven. At this timing? Pushing herself upright. She starts to read the message. New squad transfer notice. Warning, if you continue to ignore this transfer arrangement, Command Center will deploy the Purifying Force to extract you back to Babylonia. Military disciplinary actions will be taken. What a farce. Whatever. Only thing she could do right now is obey. Or to be transferred to Iris Warbler. So she's gonna be part of it? being a bitch. Disagree. I love Liv. She's such a good character. Hey, she already has her new frame. That's enough for today, Riku. Oh, are we still doing this fucking Rhea Fantasia shit? No, Riku, run away from Ayla! Run away! Don't suffer for fucking 2 months trying to get fucking Selena! Run! I had to do it, though. With Lena later. As usual, I'll send you the results afterward. Thank you, Ayla. I'm the one who should be thanking you. That time with Hamlet was already a close call. On top of that, you already just recovered. I hope we can find Selena soon. The whale song. It is not an easy process, although you were the best choice for performing a remote connection with Selena. You were the only able to do so back then, thanks to the help of Hamlet. It's not an easy feat to replicate. Even when you're able to establish a temporary and unstable remote connection, most you can capture are enigmatic noises. There is not much that is actually useful. Moreover, you are a commander of the task force. You cannot visit WGA every day. At the very least, you have to spend more time on the Star of Life than WGA. Has progress been slow lately? Rather than slow, I'd say no progress at all. The areas we locate relying on whale songs is limited. Even if we use technology of the science console, we still cannot increase the accuracy of it. Selena's gonna get a new frame one day, and when it does, everyone's gonna lose their shit. Between the emission of the song and its capture analysis, by the time the results are available, it is often too late to conduct surface searches. At least, I've tried over a dozen times and I've never succeeded. Aw, look at her face, she's sad! She misses Selena. If possible, I would like to send a message back to Selena from Babylonia, but it has never worked for some reason. Must have been hard. Looks like there's still a long way to go. I sometimes wonder, why is she even wandering on Earth? Why couldn't she just stop for a while and let me catch up? She already forgotten me, forgotten everything we've been through. Ayla. Truthfully speaking, if we cannot improve the accuracy of the positioning system, the chances of actually finding Selena are close to zero. My friends at the WGAA never said it out loud, but I'm pretty sure they've tried to convince me to give up. To be honest, I'm not doing this under the impression that I'll definitely be able to find her. The data doesn't lie. I can't just ignore that and be 100% confident in what I'm doing. But even after so long, I still don't want to give up. No matter how she is now, no matter how different she is from the Selena in my memories. No matter why she's wandering on Earth, I just want her to know that there is a place she can always come home to here. All I have now is not even a wish, but merely an obsession. You won't be wrong to call me stubborn. Me too, Ayla. Also, if we do find her, I'll have to let her know all the hardship she put us through. I won't shut up about it if for 3 months. No, at least half a year. True. That re-fantasia shit, she needs to hear that shit for the rest of her life. That was miserable. By the way, we're still sitting in the connection pod when she moves closer, bends down and places the back of her hand on your forehead. No fever or anything. Looks like you're right. That's rain. Your vitals are shown on the screen, but I just want to confirm myself. I'm used to it. That's the most worrying part. It was persistent attitude removing the electrodes on your chest and taking out the remote connection device. You stand up from the connection pod. Your gaze wanders. A huge theoretical set of Hamlet is connected to the connection pod. You are just in. It is mostly thanks to the data harvested from Hamlet last time that you were able to help Ayla. Ayla and Leon from the WGAA had performed some technical upgrades to Hamlet, allowing it to capture whale song signals on the surface more easily and visualize the information. It is a shame that only you can see its message, due to the remote connection restrictions in human consciousness. Protection's mechanism of Hamlet, you would have forgotten most of the messages by the time you return to reality. as if you had a dream. You cannot recall anything from it. Your memory slipping away through your fingers like sand. Every time you recover from the state of immersion, it would leave you feeling helpless for quite some time. Ayla continued to find and organize useful parts of the whale song on the terminal. This has been her life for the past few years since Selena disappeared, and no one knows how long it will still go on for. Probably for, if I had to guess, another year until we get her new frame. It'll be fucking glorious when we see Selena once again, too. I love Selena. She's such a good character. I just wish she wasn't such a pain in the ass to get. Ayla, what's with this frame? The frame Ayla's using today is not our usual Brilliance frame. Compared to the Brilliance, this frame is more refined. It also looks more like the combat frames used by the task force, but there are still bits of extravagance to its design. It's clear that Ayla had a hand in designing this frame. Oh, you mean Kaleido. It just passed the consciousness adaptation test. I'm just testing it out and calibrating it as I go. It feels quite different from your previous frame. Of course, this was made in reference to Task Force contract data. Kaleido is more focused on the combat aspect, although it's nothing compared to the specialized frame Lucy and the others have. That's not true, because apparently you are stronger than Lucia, so that's bullshit. But yeah, I guess story terms, yeah, because she's not as strong as Lucia. Why would she be? Lucia has 10 times the experience. It is the work of the most talented designer at WGAA, so that counts for something. Leon even bragged about it in front of Asimov. I always have trouble saying his name. Asimov, when I went to do the conscious adaptation test at the science console. It's just that I might have been able to help you with the Hetero Tower if this frame has been finished earlier. Wait, what? She could have gone into the Hetero Tower? Wouldn't that mean that this frame is like the same as Lee's then? What? That's crazy if that's true. That technically means she has Lee's frame, just like Ice version. What the fuck? Obviously Lee's gonna be stronger, but if she... That's crazy to me. What the fuck? Well, I guess I just wanted to be prepared just in case. Brilliance is a good frame, but I feel it lacks in some departments to officially carry out missions on Earth. You're joining the task force? I guess you can say that. More precisely, it's a new squad founded with the help of the WGAA on paper. It belongs to the task force. A new squad? Oh, you don't know, Commandant? Then let me tell you more. In the past, the ecological missions of the WGAA were carried out by the teams with members from both the task force and the ecological team. As the contract on the ecological team are not made for combat, they require the protection of the task force. It has always been like this, until Selena disappeared. The chairman has been trying to remedy the situation since then. He's been thinking if we can form a specialist squad with a commandant like the task force does for some dangerous missions, maybe we can lower the chance of these incidents from happening. And recently, probably due to the successful reversal of the Hetero Tower, this idea is becoming a reality. After all, the WGAA is also responsible for retrieving scientific technology from the Golden Age. With the increase of search data, these kinds of missions are rising in importance. And the chairman even agreed to a bunch of extra conditions, such as paying for all the expenses of running the team and deepening our cooperation. You have to pay? What the fuck? Cooperation with the science... You gotta pay? That's bullshit. Are you kidding me? The fucking Earth is, like, in flames, and you want, like, me to pay for a tax? Fuck off. That's bullshit. What the fuck? That's kinda... Okay, Josh, that's bullshit. Even you can admit that. What the fuck is that? What? Anyway, they finalized the squad, and I'll, of course, be... Bro, I can't get over that. It's fucking dumb. Need to show some support, am I right? So your new frame was developed specifically for that. You know that, what? I can introduce them to you later if you want to meet them, Commandant. All of a sudden, your personal term on your wrist, interrupting Ayla. Commandant, it's almost time. The survey mission in Area B around the Hetero Tower starts tomorrow. I haven't seen you around all morning. Where have you been? Lim and I can come escort you to the war room if you need. No, thank you. I'll be right there. In your conversation with Lucia, you stand and whatever, towards Ayla. My brain's stupid. It used to be worse. Well then, we'll have to leave the introductions till next time. I'll definitely bring them over to Garvin's Lounge. So I wouldn't expect you to let your team members know your plans, Why didn't you? I just don't want them to worry. I'll see you later then, Ayla. I guess the next time we'll meet is after the mission. Oh wait, a second, Commandant. Yes? Oh, that's adorable. What? I swear to God, man, the Commandant of this is just the G, man. He's the G of everything. Holy fuck, it's not over, there's more! What the fuck? This might be the longest fucking, like, holy shit. This might be the longest, like, story bit I've ever fucking had to read through. This is long. Like, this is really long. This is way longer than it normally is. Like, this is crazy. Elisa? Oh no, it's, Sika! Aww. She thinks the Graven Commandant... Aww. No, he's just rushing to a mission. He respects you. Stop. That's awesome. I'm happy she's the commandant of them. Oh my god, there's another one. Holy shit, I'm about to die. I'm actually gonna get killed here. The story starts from the Okay, before I start reading again, I'm hungry. Okay, I need to get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'll be like probably 5 minutes. Alright, I'm finally back. Oh, Lord. Okay. Sorry about that. I know it was a lot longer than 5 minutes. Alright, let's go to the next one here. Ooh, it's this, is this. I actually have this as a background on my computer. Oh, I should probably be reading this, huh? Kind of forgot. I was just kind of eating while reading it. Whoops. Yeah, my voice needs a break anyway. I'll read it while eating. I'm sure you guys can read just as fast as me. If not, you could just rewind the stream once it's over and see it yourselves, and reread it. Or you could just watch it on YouTube. I'm sure someone has it on there, like Jason. He typically likes to do that. A million black cards. Man, if only I had that amount. Could you spare me a million black cards, Zayla? That'd be fucking awesome. I love the images that move. This is something they've been doing a lot recently, and it adds so much more flair to it than a fucking, like, still image of a character. Like, it's so much better when this happens. Also, her hand is going through the painting thing, unless that's supposed to happen. That actually might be supposed to happen. I can't. Little bit of sauce here and there. Sephiroth. I will say his design is really fucking cool. It's like a more hipster Sephiroth. I never thought those words would come to my mouth. A more hipster Sephiroth. Oh god. Sorry, I know this might be very boring. I'm sure me reading it is a lot better than me not doing anything at all, but it's kind of hard to read when you're stuffing your face. I'm almost done, and then I'll read everything. Vanessa being Vanessa, man. That was an experience. True. It's just an act, though. It doesn't actually mean it. Okay, here we go with that. Should be getting close here to, should be getting close to actually being able to play the game. Alright, I'm just gonna... Last bit of what I have left here. Alright, I'm gonna go throw this away. And I'll officially be back. Alright. Time for war. Alright, you know what, before we do this next bit of the story, because I know...
I'm tired.
I'm tired too.
Let's call it for
I know all this reading is, probably a bit annoying for most people, unless you're into this game, of course. So, you know what, we're gonna go into this. I've already done it, but I'll do it again just for fun. We'll go with Lee, the boy. And we're gonna try and get a higher score than what I did before, just to have a little bit more gameplay here. Also, I know Josh loves Lee, so more Lee is always good.
Time is under my control.
Lucy, joining the battle.
No way out. And here. Nothing serious. Smoke. Don't think this.
The Crimson Lotus, I will show no mercy.
been reduced to 0. The end of time! God, I love it. So fucking satisfying, dude.
Nothing serious.
Uh-oh. Sadness.
Time is under my control.
That wasted a lot of my time. Not very happy about that.
Your chance of survival has been reduced
To 0.
Victory. The end of time. Don't think you can escape my sight. Time is under my control. No way out. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Victory. The end of time. Nothing serious. Focus. Don't think you can escape my sight. Time is under my control. No way out. Your chance of survival has been
Reduced to 0.
Victory. The end of time.
Oh, that's good. That's definitely a higher score.
Don't think. No way out.
Woo! Hell yeah, I fucking popped off there, baby. 15 waves of death.
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant.
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant. Easy new record. Look at that. Fucking love it. See, where am I at now? Still on the top, baby. As I should be. As I fucking should be. Yeah, so I'll be getting to a lead.
Human.
You have to clear all of them, I see. Alright, you know what? Just for a little more action. Oh, we do have co-op. Actually, I want to see, did they change this by any chance? Let's see, I'm curious if this is the update where they changed the shit here. Find out. No. Nope. Okay, they still haven't changed it. Sadness. Once they change it, I'm gonna get the final stuff that I need from this, which is literally just these two. Actually, I could just get one of these now. But yeah, I'm gonna get these two things here, and then the last 7 shards that I'm currently missing. Alright, let's get a cursed wave. So now we have 10 more levels here. Which, see, we got materials, those are going to be nice. More materials, vouchers, which are always good. Yeah, that's nice. And then 250 event tickets. We'll do it on the hardest difficulty because I'm no pussy. And then we'll do this, because fuck it. Imitation of ice. Oh yeah, they do have Ayla. Sweet. So I can, you know, I don't have her yet, but I can at least play her here. So that's nice.
Turning contrasting colors into a harmonized picture.
You know it. Alright.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
Alright. Oh. Oh!
I suppose that there is
Alright. Yeah, we need to be careful. I kind of forgot I was on the hardest difficulty. And these new colors. Whee! Alright, invitation of fire. Let's hope we get Lee. Come on, give me Lee. I know you want to. Give me Lee. Oh my god, I got Lee, but I refreshed! Alright, we'll just take this Lee then. God damn it. That's what we call being stupid, folks. Don't make the same mistake.
Good choice.
Motherfucker. That is such a buzzkill.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
Haha! I love her intro, dude. It's so fucking colorful.
You understand the essence of idealism yet? Panic is ready. My ideas are blooming.
New colors. God, I love her all, dude. It's so colorful. Everything about her is just so fucking colorful. I love it.
Do you understand the essence of idealism yet? This story of ours has just begun.
Okay. Invitation of ice. Hopefully we can get Plume. We get Plume. Fuck yeah. Hype. Love to see that. Alright, the last person I really need is Lee, and then I'll be happy. Lee is going to save my ass. Like, I absolutely need Lee. You know what, we'll do this. Let's see. See what we get. Ooh, Chrome. That is not a bad one, actually. Yeah, we'll do Chrome for now. Yeah, that was a really good choice on my end. That will fucking save my ass. Another mysterious invitation. I guess we'll do dark. Alright.
It's time to implement the tactics we discussed last.
Understood. I'll lead the others just
Alright,
like
so start
before.
off with Ayla, then switch over to Plume for the increased damage. Once you're done with Ayla, obviously.
Unleash creativity.
Ayla is really gonna help out with my team, man, once I get her.
Yes, Eureka!
I have found your weak spot.
Do you understand the essence of idealism yet? Behold, the world of imagination. Panic is ready. My ideas are blooming. Entering the future in these
New colors.
I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders.
Raven Flash. Extra defeated. Take this.
God, talking about a lot of health, bro. Holy fuck. I don't remember this being so hard.
Express yourself. Okay, you are this.
I have found your weak spot.
Behold, the world of imagination is ready. Time to must not fade. In the future, in these new colors. Do you understand the
I have found your weak spot.
Do you understand the essence of Ilar's yet?
Oh, fuck.
If only this were the last, Commandant.
Oh, I did it. Extra damage reduction. Yeah, that'd actually be nice. Fuck, man, this is rough, because, like, I don't really have anything to... I need Lee. Like, I need him bad. Oh, thank God, I got him. Yeah, I fucking need Lee. That's not even a fucking question. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of, her for my Lee.
Trust me. I will keep.
One good thing about amplifiers is even if your you don't have the correct team on, your amplifier will still buff whoever you're using. It just isn't as strong as if you're using it with your actual team.
Do you understand the essence of Ilar's yet? Do you understand the essence of Ilar's yet? Do you understand the essence of Ilar's yet? Is ready. The future in these new colors.
Simulation system time is under my control. I have found your weak spot.
And just like that, Lee just absolutely bodies everything.
Now's not the time to
It's
relax yet.
actually insane how strong my Lee is. I don't even, like, that's the thing too, like, I haven't fully hypertuned, I got him SS and all that, but I don't even have, like, good hypertune skills. Like, I don't have the best ones. Like, obviously the best ones would be, like, his super and shit. I don't even have those. I have, like, shitty ones, and he's still that strong. It's actually crazy how fucking good Lee is, dude. He's god tier. He's fucking god tier. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours on PC, bro. It's kinda nutty. Not the longest I've streamed on PC, but
I have found your weak spot.
maybe I'll start doing these streams from now on my PC for whenever I play PGR. Like, even if it's just like a very short 20 minutes of me just doing my dailies or whatever the fuck, you know. That could be fun.
Target locked. Maximum pressing button.
New colors!
Time is under my control. Don't let this escape my sight. I have found your weak spot.
That's the power of Lee. Yeah! Don't fuck with Lee, son!
Now's not the time to relax yet, Comet.
Lee is God. I'm actually curious to see who's gonna be stronger, Alpha or my Lee. That'll be very interesting to see. Alright, so I got 4, so let's see. Ice, extra damage bonus increased by 50%. And then we have this one. Okay, that's pretty good actually. I don't typically do. Let's go with this here. Make this banner spear. I always take the spear. Yeah. Ooh, this is a tough choice. You know what, we'll go with this. We'll do the next shot. There's just potential possibility I can get A-leg in, which will upgrade her, and I need it, so.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
Haha!
Simulation time is under my control. Don't think my
Defeat.
Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Featuring at the end of time.
This is what we call power.
Don't think you can take my sight.
You are descending captains. I learned them yet? Yes, Eureka!
I have
Is ready.
Oh my god, I'm flying off the ship!
Has just begun.
I love her new frame, dude. It's amazing. I've been using her old frame quite a lot recently because I don't have a good tank, and man, she's so fucking fun. Alright, we'll go ahead and just upgrade Wanshi, even though I don't need it. Let's do this. Plunder artifacts. Honestly, I kinda need the blood. I'll be real with you, man. I kinda need the blood.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity. Behold the world of imagination. Yes, Eureka! Behold the world.
target locked. Maximum suppressing fire. Time is under my control.
Okay.
Extra defeat.
There's no way out. It's here. Featuring at the end of time. No way out. Time is under my control. I have found your weak spot. It's here.
Is ready. My ideas are blooming. This story of ours has just begun.
Damn, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream for much longer though. My tablet's gonna die. It's the only way I can see chat. I guess I could put on the charger and while I do this, since I'm not really doing any story or anything. Fuck, man, I don't want to get him, but I have to, just so I can at least get 6 and upgrade them there. Alright, Alright, I said I'd do the next shop. What do we got? Invitation of Fire. Lee? Aw. Alright, we'll do that then. Invitation of Lightning. What's this? That's actually pretty good. Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking hard, dude. I'm not upgraded at all for this fight. It's gonna be really hard. And I only have 2 fucking retries. This is gonna be where I either get bodied or I fucking destroy. And I'm gonna go with the get bodied option on this one, to be real. This shit's gonna be really hard.
Creativity. Behold the world of imagination. Yes, Eureka!
Target locked. Maximum suppressing fire. Simulation time is under my control. I have found your weak spot.
Oh, dude, look at that damage. I'm not doing shit.
Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0.
Yeah, but this song slaps. Oh, dude, I fucking love PGR music. Oh, dude, she's doing so much damage there. Holy fuck. Da 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 da.
You must not fail the expectations of others. Behold, a world of imagination!
Time is under my control. I must spell the genius. Don't think you can escape my sight. No way out. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Cease your exist. At the end of time. And call me to think.
Express yourself. Yes, Eureka! Magic is right. Future in these new colors.
Oh yeah, let's go, Ayla.
Simulation time is under my control. No way out.
Astro the genius.
Oh god, this is where it gets really hard.
Your chance of survival has
I'm
been
a one-shot
reduced
now to
to 0.
anything.
Cease your exist.
Come on, Lee, finish it! Fucking Lee!
No way out.
You must not
Oh!
fail the expectations of others. Do you understand the essence of immoralism yet?
Oh, fuck.
I
That's bad. Oh! Yes! Let's go! Good job, Lee. I knew you could do it.
Now's not the time to relax yet, coming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, please give me this. Oh, this is really good too, though. I might have to go with that, man. That will just help me overall. I'm getting more damage. Ooh, that's huge. Upgrade for Lee? Question mark?
Express yourself. Unleash creativity. You understand the essence of Isla Behold, the world of imagination.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's fucking already changing so much.
Future in these new colors. Do you understand the essence of immoralism yet? Behold, a world of imagination. Behold, a world of imagination. Magic is right. Future in these new colors.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at Ayla go.
Behold, a world of imagination.
This also gives me a really good idea of what Ayla's gonna be like when I actually get her too. And get her upgraded and shit.
This story of ours has just begun.
Yes! Power is mine. Unlimited power. Look at Lee now, almost 9,000 battle power. My Lee couldn't be more of a threat. Not, I mean, he already was, but 9,000 battle power? You might as well just fucking give up now.
Creativity.
Simulation complete. Time is under my control. I have found your people.
Oh my god!
No way out. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Cease your exist.
Oh my god!
The end of time.
Man, no, that did not go well for you guys, did it?
Do you understand the essence of eyelash and nuts?
These new colors.
This story of ours has just begun.
Nah, it's not needed. We'll just go ahead and do gingerbread cookie man. Alright, I think after this I'll do like a little bit more of the story, at least like really close to my tablet dying, like relatively close to that. And these new colors.
Simulation time is under my control. No way out. Don't think your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Seek your exit. The end of time. No way out.
Story of ours has just begun. Ba-ba-ba. Warrior who survived. I don't know what this will do. I'm a little scared. Oh, I can't do it anyway. Okay. Ooh, we do have this here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Alright, we're on to the harder shit now. I'm really hoping I can get Ayla one more time so I can get her upgraded, at least for the final fight.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity. Behold the world of the magnificent. Do you understand the
Target lock. Maximum traffic fire.
Cannon is ready. The ideas are blooming. In these new colors.
Time is under my control. Don't think I have found your weak spot. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Seek your exit. The end of time.
Let's see, I'm actually curious.
Don't think you can escape my sight. No way out. I have found your weak spot. Don't think you can escape my... No way out. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0.
Express yourself. Behold the world of the magnificent. Do you understand the essence of eyelash? Cannon is ready. My ideas are blooming. In these new colors.
Simulation...
Honestly, not bad looking. Just a little, like, blurry. That's not too bad, looking at it from
I have found
my
your
screen
weak
here.
spot. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Seek your exit. The end of time.
Express yourself. Unleash free people. A world of imagination. Do you understand the essence of I love Japan? Is ready. Picture in these new colors. Do you understand the essence of I love Japan?
Uh-oh.
I suppose. Despair. Beautiful and so lame.
Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Cease your engine.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Don't think you can escape my... No way out. I'll get back up.
Fuck! Took too long to kill these assholes.
Don't do that to my son.
No!
I must
Fuck
get up
me.
before it's too late.
I suppose.
Wow, didn't even give me any time there at all.
Beautiful and so lame.
There we go. Holy fuck, dude.
Now's not the time to
See,
relax
when
yet.
time runs out and your health starts to tick away, that shit's so fucking rough, bro. I've gotten Chrome so many fucking times, bro. Stop giving me Chrome. Fuck. Fuck it, let's do this. This will help me. Even if I die, it'll give me a good reward, which will help me in the final boss. Which is going to be difficult because I don't know why, but I just can't get fucking Ayla again after getting her once. It's like it's impossible to do.
I have found your weak spot. Target locked. Maximum suppressing fire.
Is ready. Great vehicle. Picture in these new colors. Behold, a world of imagination.
Target locked. Maximum suppressing fire. Simulation time is under my control. I have found your weak spot. Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Cease your engine. The end of time.
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Escape my sight.
This is gonna be hard.
Is ready. Picture in these new colors. Yes, Eureka! Do you understand the essence of I love them yet? Is ready. Great. Picture in these new colors. Yes, Eureka! Do you understand the essence of I love Japan? Is ready.
I target locked. Max
Paint a picture in these new colors.
simulation time is under my control.
Astro defeated.
Don't think you can. Your chance of
Fuck
survival
me, dude. This is going to be cutting it close.
at the end of time.
Like, really fucking close.
Don't think you can escape my sight.
Express yourself. Unleash the behold. A world
I have found your weak spot.
Oh god.
is ready.
Target locked.
Paint a picture in these new colors. Yes, Eureka!
I have found your weak spot. A war is one enemy. Stay calm and think. Target locked. Maximum.
Astro defeated.
the path to victory!
I sold it.
Target locked.
Extra defeat.
Simulation time is under my control. I have found your weak spot. No way out. Your chance of survival has been reduced to zero. Featuring at the end of time.
Oh, God, I was so worried there. This shit's fucking... This is getting really hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking do the final boss, man. Holy crap. That's gonna be helpful, though. Ooh, this will help me get Ayla, hopefully. If I can get her if I can get her upgrade here, then I might be able to do it. But I need to get her upgrade. I need to be able to do more damage than what I'm doing.
I have found your weak spot.
But she's doing a lot of damage right now. Can't see shit.
Simulation time is under my control. I have found your weak spot. Featuring at the end of time.
Don't move out of my control this now.
Target locked. Maximum suppressing fire.
Holy fuck, I can't see shit. Okay. I would like to get another shop here soon. There's Chrome. Don't want him there. She is finally. Alright. And it seems like I have 8, right? Okay, I do. Sweet. Alright. Got her. Cover 1% of your max HP. That'll actually be pretty nice. Imitation of fire. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we'll do that. That'll get fire to 4. Let's go ahead and do ice as well. See if I can get chrome. If I can't, no sweat. Yeah, I can't. Alright, we'll do this again. Alright, the only thing I really need to do is get fire upgraded a little bit with ice, and I should be good.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
Even if if I could just get it upgraded one more time.
You understand me? I like the color.
I have found your weakness.
You understand me? It's ready. Bring the picture in these new colors. You understand me? I like the people, a world of imagination. Yes, Eureka! It's ready. Bring the picture in these new colors. Yes, Eureka! Behold. It's ready. Bring the picture in these new colors.
Simulation time is under my control.
Extra defeated.
Your chance of survival has been I have found your victory. The end of time. Stay calm and stay target locked. Maximum traffic fine.
Oh, what the fuck? How did he do so much damage? What the fuck?
Your chance of survival has been reduced to 0. Victory. The end of time.
That's fine, it's over.
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant.
Da, 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 da. You know what, we'll do Bloom. That's not bad. Alright, fuck it. I might regret this, but I'm gonna use Sea of Bloom.
I'll leave the others just like before.
And we're gonna try the full ice team against the final boss. Will this go well? No, it definitely will not.
Express yourself. Unleash creativity.
But we're gonna do it anyway. Final boss time, let's do it.
Yes, Eureka!
I have found your weakness.
I shall pave a path.
It's ready. The picture in these new colors.
Stay smooth out.
I shall pave a path.
I told you.
Arrow away. Raven flash. Eli flame. Blue. Behold, a world.
I shall pave a path.
Oh my god, that one shot? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, it's over.
I have found your weakness.
I am fucked now.
This will pave the path to victory. Don't smooth out with my I saw this coming. Stay calm and stay.
I shall pave a path. I'll be your wings, Commandant.
Take this. Arrow away.
Fuck it. We need as much damage as possible right now. This is going to be hard. I think I only have enough for 2 revives, so if I fuck up, it's over.
Eli flame. Blue. Raven flash. Arrow away.
I have found your weakness.
Eli flame. Blue.
This will pave the path to victory. I saw this coming. Stay calm and think.
This is a new remix of Narwhal.
I must get up. The forest.
What the fuck? They remixed Narwhal for this fight? That's kind of nuts. Oh, there goes the fight. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Man.
Don't move out. This will pave the path to victory.
This is going fucking great.
Don't move out.
Yeah.
I must get up.
It's over.
Before
There's absolutely nothing I can do about this. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Wow. Well, there it goes. That's it. Yep. That sucks, bro. On the final boss I lose to, I had a feeling getting rid of Lee was a bad idea. I could have done it with Lee. Oh well. It happens. Still leveling up, so it's not the end of the world. It's actually fun to play Ayla, though. That was pretty nice. Alright, let's see here. I'll do this just because it seems like I need it more.
Understood.
Alright, we're not gonna do that right this second.
Can't I be here if I have nothing to do? Just want a quiet place to calibrate my gun set.
Alright. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up until we do our first actual fighting mission. And then I'm gonna end the stream and we'll continue tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do here. As if standing in front of the infinite backlit mirrors, each mirror reflects a helpless and confused self. One knows that nothing can be grasped, but one still tries in vain. Like a moth chasing a flame, never reaching the destination it intends to. Third Artillery Regiment of Contra Company, including Captain LeBron James, a total of 127 fearless warriors. Your sacrifice will be remembered and will carry on the road you paid for us until the day we claim back our homeland. May you rest in peace, humanity's children. Results, Academy thinks working as general director under HQ is your best choice, although even though it's unconventional, the control court and the higher-ups in the jurial court have expressed an interest in you. You seem determined to go through with your decision. If you insist, and the Academy will respect your decision. Lastly, the FOS Military College grants Sika LeBron the title of Chief. Young people, we hope that you will carry on the will of our heroes and become the cornerstones of our future. Let's collapse. Abandon the scouts of Vanguard, tighten the battle line. We can only prevail if we strengthen our defense against this wave of attack. You're telling me more to die. What's the point in remembering all those battle tactics? You really think the field, just like the textbook says. Today's battle report, and then take your pathetic little squad to the benches. Go be friends with the medics or something. I don't care. It feels like they were exceptions. General said that spanning the squad stands the line. Only marching forward, considering it as her responsibility. When she finally comes to her senses, she can hardly even remember the reason that led to her confusion in the first place. How hard to achieve, or how childish the dream is, no matter the inevitable failures one will face on this path, the non-existent results that await one. Even then, I think these idiots who work hard towards these unrealistic goals shine the brightest of all. Oops. Unknown City 001, it was named Castella in the Golden Age based on the word Constellan. The chief designer was Michael Vazzari. He was an important member of the WGAA back in the Golden Age and also a renowned architect. Castella's construction was ceased due to the outbreak of the punching virus, and Michel himself had passed away due to illness a year before the outbreak. Castella has now been rediscovered by Babylonia and is admitted that 20% of the original design had been constructed. Even then, it's quite a sight. If our speculation is correct that this city is being maintained by an abnormal mechanoid, then we'll have to prepare for a fight. No, it's not the corrupted. We cannot underestimate the threat level of this mission. Ah, then I can put this to good use. External the passwords, box open, click, as when the dry ice dissipates. That's high-frequency electric knives against the corrupted. Commandants, multi-course grenade launchers, and all kinds of tactical equipment. How do you get your hands on these? Aren't these the latest trial weapons in the science console? I didn't think our squad weapon quota could get used to these. Let's just say I know someone in the WGAA who has links to the weapon development department. People at the science council said that as long as we're willing to pay a slight trial fee, lend us these. After all, they do want data on these weapons in actual combat. The power of money. Why go through all the trouble? Well, this is our first mission as a team, so of course we should be prepared. Now you care about this mission very much, Sika. How can I not do my part as captain when our commandant is working so hard? There are a lot of weapons for commandant here. Take your pick, Sika. No, having lots of weapons doesn't mean it's better. We also have to consider the probability. Ooh. New CI charged pistol, 7th generation as well. They were still using the 6th generation back at the FOS. There are more add-ons to choose from now, and the safety's been removed here. I thought the WGAA consisted of peace-loving, harmless artists. And from how your frame is constructed, it seems that something is very familiar with contract technology. People join the WGAA because they like art, but apart from that, everyone has their own story. The WGAA would also welcome you to if you ever discover your passion for art. This frame's exclusive weapon should be made by Valius. Can't imagine her just sharing her design. It's like even Corno R&D chief succumbed to our captain's charming personality. This is a specialized arrowhead for compound mechanical parts. Is this prepared for our fourth member we have yet to meet? Oh, you mean Lena? Remember Chairman Ellen mentioning that she used to be a Cabru? Yeah, that was about a year ago. Due to the criminal's unique status, the member details are highly confidential, so this is all we know. She has been carrying out missions alone on the surface, rarely returning to Babylonia. Because HQ never updated her personal profile, even I don't know what she looks like. She is already on the surface due to other reasons. She has requested to meet us at the destination of this mission. Ah, so we're finally, so now we're getting to where, the part where, we meet Elisa. I guess they're calling her, I guess her name's different in global now, though. It's Elisa in the Chinese servers. So I guess it's Lisa now, instead of Elisa. Every Yakuza game. Every Yakuza game right here. Right here. Every Yakuza game, pretty much. You're actually a double agent who works for the final boss! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. A windmill. The huge blades of the tower spin slowly like a vortex, treading the eyes of the visitors. Although we've seen the vague outlines of it in images, it's more than I imagined. Hetero tower made of punching virus would have won, yet the windmill in the distance exceeds so many in beauty. But a windmill is a first for me. Don Clotilde, right? Fantasizing to be a famous knight. Alonso mistook a windmill to be a giant and charged at it with a spear, only to crash into a wall again and again. That I don't know. There are 1,000 Hamlets if there are 1,000 readers. Patients may not be what the designer had intended when we just got here. There's a limit to the information we can gather by just looking at the tower. The reason why we were not able to detect the city earlier is because the tower was sending out deceiving signals. That windmill may be some sort of huge electromagnetic interference device. It may also function as a central purification filter, looking at the low punching virus concentration here. Are you members of Iris Warbler? You're half an hour late. None of you own a working watch? You're Alina. Ayla? Yeah, so they changed her name to Lena, but it was Ayla. That's weird. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Ayla, Sika, and Trojan? She's not answering all these questions, so she quickly inspects the member of the squad. I already know about you and Iris Wobbler, so we can skip the introductions. I'll be joining this mission as a reserve member. Pleasure to be working with you. Welcome to the squad. Enough with the introductions. Let's get to the main event. Let me share you with some intel I gathered on this city. Yeah, so my contract built for recon work. I had been here for a few days already, so I took the opportunity to investigate the city a bit. After comparing my intel with Babylonians, let me answer some queries you may have first. Start off with how the city came to be. As the general staff had suspected, the city is indeed currently maintained by mechanoids, and according to my observations, their AI levels have exceeded their original threshold. Then it really is like the orphanage. Not quite. In most areas, the mechanoids are not aggressive towards outsiders. Their behavioral patterns is a bit unique, at least to me. It's a bit incomprehensible. But based on my observations, there are nothing of interest in the outer parts. It may look glamorous, yet there's nothing but empty shells inside. It's not confusing if you can't see it. So let's do as Ayla suggested, and head towards the center first. I'll lead the way. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the little thing that was teased to get the black cards. I didn't realize that was fucking Elisa, or Lena. I didn't realize that. I also had no idea who this was, and I recognized her, but I didn't think she was going to be like a part of the story or anything. Under Lena's lead, Iris Warbler sets out to the windmill by walking along the main road. I will say, I love their little, like, their artwork is so gorgeous. They do such a good job with their artwork. Something just feels off. Though not all cities were as grand as this one, they were definitely better than our conversation areas nowadays. No problems hurting the daily lives of its citizens. Most of the production process was carried out by the machines. Humans were free to live their dreams. The civilization was able to bloom thanks to hundreds of years of history. That is the golden age. What we see now is just the tip of the iceberg. Yet the outbreak of the punishing virus was able to destroy all of that within decades. How ironic. Sadly, that is also true. Humans nowadays can only try to comprehend the knowledge of the Golden Age through images and books. Even the professionals at the WGAA, there's always a barrier when we try to understand the thoughts and concepts back then. Even when humans win against the punching virus and rebuild their civilization, there will be another Golden Age. However, ever since the Hetero Tower was reversed, it is rumored the Babylonians have been planning the reconstruction of the surface. The discoverer of Cantella at this point in time is too much of a coincidence. This area has always been a dead zone. How were mechanoids able to rebuild a city without being infected? Mechanoids only wanted to secure their living space. There's no need to preserve this area to perfection like this. Ruins in the past is not because of nostalgia. The goal of our mission to find that out? Okay, calm down, Lena. Lena removes herself from the others, staring blankly into the distance. By the way, why did you join this squad? Your qualifications, you could have joined any squad you fancied. Are you secretly an art lover? That's my choice. It doesn't concern you. God, she's so cold. No, you're not even gonna satiate my curiosity for a bit? You're the one talking, Trojan. I hate people who pretend to be mysterious. Since we're teammates, I had thought I'd be able to know more about the task force from you guys. My frame data and non-confidential qualifications are all listed on the squad list. The other parts do not concern you. They're irrelevant to the mission. I wish to decrease the frequency of small talk. We're a squad, not a tourist group. She's so cold, bro. Bro, at least don't fuck around. To be fair, she has every right to be as cold as she wants. I mean, she's absolutely fucking amazing. I've played her. She's buzzing, bro. She fucking slaps. It's not gonna work. I've already tried it. The city's using some unique interference that blocks all electromagnetic signals from outside. All normal long-distance communication devices are useless here. But our short-distance comms within the squad should be effective. We can also locate each other through mind connection, right? About the normal mechanoid in this city, I have a few pictures. It should be clearer than the ones Babylonia has. Let me send them to you. Oh, I guess there's no need. Create. I have to finish creating before Matasy. My work is 100 times better than his. What? Is that the abnormal mechanoid mentioned in the report? Since he's here, why don't we follow him? It's part of our investigation. You're right. We should record his behavioral patterns. Mechanoid finally stops in front of the city wall. The walls are already covered in all kinds of colors and shapes. He activates the spray paint module connected to his arm and splatters new colors on these rainbow walls. As long as I can cover this wall with my colors, then Area B2 will belong to us. The fantastical mechanoid impersonus. Those damn serial mechanical phoebius. What the fuck? Thinking they can surpass me in the understanding of color by using new palette modules? What a joke. I, the great Basili, will not permit that. Bit of color here, and then they edit this part. Fantastical mechanoid impersonus will reclaim this city while you cowards are too scared to come out. All their masterpieces. These mechanoids seem to possess a deep obsession with art. They even have different factions who occupy different areas of the city. Obsessed with art. Would it be similar to Nozzle, who Grey Raven found before? Oh, we're bringing him up. I remember Nozzle was kept by the WGAA for research after Grey Raven retrieved it. Do you know anything, Ayla? Ayla? Ayla for her opinion. Ayla had stepped out of the hiding spot. The pink-haired contract storm towards drooling Bazil, her eyes filled with rage that could not even steal. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? What? What, Ayla? You fucking crazy. Walls are earthly covered with someone else's art. How could you ruin others' work without permission? deal is your war you have going on, or if it's a personal grudge. You can't play the minimal respect towards other creators, and don't expect others to respect your work. Sorry, I'm sorry, don't take me away. I don't want to be dismembered. Dumbfounded by Ayla's action. Is that what they call rage of artists? This is the first time I've ever seen Ayla so angry. Either way, let's go. I don't care. I just like, fuck it. Huh? Was I too aggressive? They're trying to avoid being captured by someone. Then what we saw before makes sense. Are there other teams here carrying out missions other than us? If that's the case, HQ would have notified us. The mechanoids he referred to as Cervantes, he seemed to know that Babylonia was going to send someone over. To be fair, we weren't invited over. You're Bazil, are you right? Who is the Cervantes you speak of? And what is it about Babylonia abducting mechanoids? We'll let you go. He's our spiritual leader. We followed him here and rebuilt the abandoned city to how it is now. Us mechanoids who want to learn more about art left behind by the sage have turned the city into our base. We want to recreate the emotions the sage had inspired in us. But Zura's never joined us. He always in his museums in the tower, left behind from the Golden Age. 2 months ago, he suddenly announced that the people from Babylonia would be coming to the city and told us to hide. He even went as far as to ask us to leave the city. The streets are a battlefield. If we don't occupy it, it will be occupied by those serialist mechanoids Phibius. Multi-dimensional mechanoid Cubus. Us fantastical mechanoid impersonists are the originals and most traditional. We can't lose to those who came after. Didn't head warning without. They were never seen again after coming out to the streets. But 2 months ago, Bailey still hadn't found out about the existence of Constella, yet 2 months ago. It's more complicated than we think. Would ascendants have pretended to be contracts from Babylonia with the effect of the Hetero Tower? They would look like a normal contracts if they were suppressed the punishment orders within them. Can't rule out that possibility. Lena, have you been to the museums Brazil mentioned? No, I've only investigated the perimeters, but the museums surround the windmill, so if we want to get to the windmill, we would pass the museum. Looks like we got a clear objective and route now. Let's go. Oh, it's Selena. There she is. See, I've been so curious what Selena's been up to this whole fucking time. It's like I just want to know what she's been up to. I know she was saved after we fought her in her form, so it's good to know she's okay. I'm curious, like, what she's doing. I guess we're gonna find out in this whole chapter. I'm excited. I want to learn more about Selena and shit. Seeing what she's been up to, and, you know, obviously learning more about Ayla, because I love Ayla too. Art's by Mechanoids. I'm really interested in your creations. Can you tell me more about you guys? She's wearing a coat like she's an organization member. Alright, here we go. The final thing I'm gonna do to end today's stream. The extension of the red carpet stops at a shut door. This museum is the outermost one among all. Iris Wobbler has reached here without a problem. But the directions, sculptures, and words on the outside is no doubt. Screams, welcome to all passersby, but paired with deafening silence, makes the whole scene a bit eerie. Looks like it's not just somewhere one passes to get to the windmills. It is worth investigating. So the 3 contracts look over at Tika. Let's investigate it then. Roger. Oh, so she's a tank. So if we ever get her as a character, we'll know that she's a tank. She's gonna be tank class. Leave it to me. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting Lena to be so cold fucking blooded, bro. She really does not give a fuck. Of course start from the beginning. I'm no fucking pussy. Oh, look at the frame! It looks so good. Holy shit. I didn't even know she had that on her. I didn't know she had a plushie. That's adorable! What the fuck is that? Whoa! Oh! Oh, okay. Was not expecting this. Dude, look at her. She's so cute. Welcome visit. What the fuck are you? This way, please. What the fuck am I looking at? Castella, Central Art Museum Hall. An art museum built by mechanoids. All will show up in the hall. Please bear with me for one moment. Here's an overview of the art museum. Whoa. Okay, this is pretty cool. Please follow this order and start your tour. Is that a hologram? Hey, this feels incredibly mechanical. And then she said, I wonder something. I didn't get to see it all. Whoa, what the fuck? An economic union formed by the trading ports around the Arctic Circle, one of the biggest 4 economic entities in the Golden Age. Okay, this is dope as fuck, brother. Oh, I love this music. Oh, it's Rosetta! What the fuck? Da, 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 doo, doo, doo. Oh, I love this music. Hey, Rosetta! The Arctic Route Union. I really miss the strong alcohol flavor electrolytes they make there. I bumped into the forest guards a few times during my annual missions. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Couldn't read it all. They really need to, like, make it not go so fast, because no one reads that fast. No one is that fucking fast at reading. Well, there's a few, I'm sure. But no one that plays this game is that fucking fast at reading. Like, they need to, like, at least leave it on there for another, like, 3 seconds, bro. It's displaying detailed information about the Kulong Hall, a regional commercial organization in the Golden Age in the coastal cities of East Asia with well-developed trade and shipbuilding businesses in a Kuro-Ero class armed dreadnought nighter. It is one of the biggest 4 economic entities in the world. Makes sense. Recreating data. There's Lady Q. Looking forward to your new frame, assuming I get it, of course. Still not sure on that. I might get it. I don't know, still. Something that, future fucking me will worry about. Not today's me. Peaceful and quiet Forest Park, one of the famous Golden Age human tourists. Interesting. This is fucking cool, bro. Displaying redacted about the redacted. Encrypted data. Ooh. Data encrypted. Is this a bug? Uh-oh. Emergency has occurred. Uh-oh. Anyone. Everyone, get ready for battle. Oh, music. Ow! What? Okay, so, yeah, just... Okay, there we go. Ow! Bop, bop, bop. These new colors. Let's go. The lobby alarm is still not disarmed. Volcanic statues continue to attack towards Iris Wobbler. Enemies will strike next. And since Iris Wobbler is still a new team, their corporation is far from flawless. If they continue on like this, it's just a matter of time for the mechanoid statues to break through their defenses. The point is, if we can hack the firewall of the museum and shut off the alarm, then the statues don't move anymore. Have determined Lena to be the biggest threat, turning their attacks at Lena, making it harder for Ayla and Trojan to defend. Bad decision of the Commandant. The squad is stranded deep within enemy territory. It's a suicide mission. That's cute. Greetings, guests from Babylonia. The voice is not emitted from the device, but the speaker is in the expedition hall. Hello, who are you? I am the city's temporary administrator. I'm responsible for the operation of the mechanoids in the city. Those statues, those are security guards who protect these expedition halls. It was not my intention to attack you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Cervantes. You must be Ayla. You know me? You could say that. Since you're standing here, that means part of my plan succeeded. Part of your plan succeeded. Richard, no need to fret. I just wanted to invite you to the city as guests. There really is. Alright, but please refrain from doing that. I come in peace, of course. I wouldn't ask you to trust me completely. The situation of the city has currently been complicated, although I do not disapprove of it. Service, if you really mean us no harm, then please answer our questions honestly. What is your plan? For now, I just hope for you to enjoy the expedition of the museum, especially you, Ayla of the WGAA. Me. As a request from a fellow artist, I've buried all that I have seen, lost, and experienced here. That of what the city named Castelia, an unfinished city that only exists in a fantasy, had experienced the end of the Golden Age. I hope that you can give me an answer to seeing everything. Also, I want to see how well the squad can operate. It will be a truly valuable experience. Please hold this mechanoid and enjoy the expedition. Wait. Let's do as he says for now. Are you serious? One of the reasons for the founding of Iris Wamba is to retrieve information about the Golden Age civilization. If what Service says is true, and he knows what happened to Celestia, then we need the information from him. Fine. Is everyone at the WGA like this? If it is what the Commandant and Captain decide, then I don't object. Just have to be careful. Fucking Ayla, bro. Damn, this is quite a long mission, but I don't mind it. This is pretty fun. Stay sharp. Let's just follow it. Oh, look at that. It's, the whale from, Alpha's chapter in Narwhal. That's cool. Well, you have to have a reason to fight, and even though this reason is kind of stupid, I don't mind it. Let's fight! Behold, a world of imagination! Oh, it's these big fucking bear fucks. Alright. Holy fuck, I didn't realize how big he was. What in the world? Highest level. Alright. I'm sure this will be absolutely no. Yeah, this was easier than the other fight. Oh, never mind. There's more. I didn't even realize I have unlimited energy. And these new colors. Babylonian Task Force Commandant, who played a big role in the Arctic Route Union incident, faced the first human uninhabited contract in Iberia with a human body. Hero of Babylonia, Ascendant. I know that's not Alpha. I was thinking it was Lamia because Lamia was in that mission, but I don't think so. Yeah, obviously it's the Grey Raven Commandant though, because that was us. The human war during the battle in the Arctic Sea. Interesting they have all this here. This is really cool. I like this a lot. It's dope. Beyond this found after a huge tide, the memory shells are completely broken and can be fixed. In Beria, the forest guards the Ascendants in Babylonia. It's interesting to see all this here. Recycle log. Bionic found in the ruins, modified from Snow Isle that was originally designed for military reconnaissance. Purpose to be the robot pet for kids. Said the human would put flowers in the muzzle to express their desire for peace, conflict, and meaningless behavior. As much as I love the music, it is a bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. If the music starts bopping hard, I'll turn it back up all the way. The Babylonia Task Force coming. Oh, I already read that one. Alright, and the last one is over here. The Narwhal. What would you like to see? Ah, wait, so we got Derek, then we got Narwhal. Details unknown. Production dates, okay, service time. One of the Arctic Routes Union's biggest Moss-class icebreaker, equipped with 2 RP and F3 to nuclear reactors. Capacity 80 people, ton entry 4 tons, load 110k. Okay, and then we'll play the recordings up here. Final voyage. The Corrupted had destroyed almost half of the engine room. We did everything we could, but it's still leaking. If 3 days, Norwell will be lost forever. Fortunately, all those who are in love with her will go down together. Now, this must be what happened after Alpha's, right? Because Alpha destroyed the engines on Narwhal. I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking correctly. This could be a different Narwhal. That person over there. Speaking of the Arctic Route Union. Oh, Narwhal's playing. Fuck yeah. So good. Alright, let's start the boss fight. Oh, it's Ayla and fucking Rosetta. Even as a puppet. You still know who the strong one is. Let's end this. Oh, dude, this is so cool. I love that we get to fight Rosetta again. In an actual story mission. Ow! Okay, I'm getting my ass whooped. And we get to hear the beauty that is Narwhal. You seek a support skill. Yeah, I don't really need to do that though. Okay, she is not dying. Okay, why isn't she dying? Oh, okay, there we go. So are we just like gonna go through all the boss fights? That would be dope. I'd love that. That'd be so cool. And then we get to like learn more about it too. That's so fucking cool. God, I love this game so much. Rosetta is someone who can fight against the strongest Ascendant, Alpha. Even though this is not the real thing, it was still very overwhelming. The mechanoid really is something to be able to make this look exactly like the real deal. I also understand why you made a replica in the first place. You're a representative for an Arctic Route Union themed exposition, and Rosetta is the most suitable. I'm worried of the technology he possesses. Although I've never seen the real Rosetta in action, the imposter showed some quite destructive power. Together with those statues earlier, Babyloni has to go up against that. Not only reconstructed a whole city, he also possesses the battle data of Babylonian contracts and the technology to recreate it all. Exposing all this to Babylonia just to use Zilla as bait to have the WGAA send members over to investigate. I don't know. There's too little for us to conclude right now. At least, as he said, he doesn't wish to harm us. Now we can only do as he said for these expeditions, though this feels like being led on a long goose chase. It is a bit unpleasant. Well, the road is always rocky on the way to fight the final boss. I love that Ayla is just like, well, yeah, I mean, it's always rocky when you're trying to get to the final boss fight, yeah. I mean, typically you're gonna get your ass whooped a few times. But yeah, it's fine, we'll get there eventually. I'll give her a 5 out of 10. Don't let it get to your head. I love her. I love Lena. Or Elisa. I'm actually struggling to pick the name. I like Lena and Elisa. Elisa sounds like a little bit better. But I think I'll just call her Lena because it's her global name, so fuck it. That she thought of using specialized electronic shells to restrict the enemy's movement, but if it hadn't worked, or if it was not created by completely according to Rosetta's original data, you would have exposed yourself to danger. They used me for remote restriction, increasing the battle's efficiency. Found something interesting. What's this? According to my scan results, the ship should have memory data on it. You can read it with the port us contracts have. Then should we decide who reads it? Alright, I'll do it. Ayla doing everything. That was a fucking awesome mission. That might be one of my favorite missions in the entire game, dude. That's fire. Holy shit, I didn't even realize, it made us go through 3 missions, but they're all like, that's cool. What the fuck? So, it started off with this, and then we did these, because it didn't branch off and kick us out. It was like an entire, like, that's cool. They need to do that more often. That's dope. Like 3 missions, like, in one, that's dope. That adds so much. That's cool, dude. I like that a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to end. I want to keep going, but my tablet's gonna die, and I don't want to stream for more than 4 hours. That is a lot of time. So, we'll end it there. We will end it there for now, guys. I appreciate, of course, Josh being here. I know Rose is here for a little bit. I appreciate everyone that watches the stream after. Appreciate everyone that was here during it. I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow, so I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, peace out, guys. Have a great rest of your night.